Hi, my friends! We continue our playlist. Мы с вами продолжаем наш плейлист и переходим к самой, собственно, контрольной работе. Значит, контрольная работа на основе материала, соответственно, уроки 1.15, сами уроки, и также уроки на повторение в рамках нашего плейлиста. Значит, рекомендую вам поработать, с лексикой тщательно поработать в уроках на повторение и освежить в памяти уроки, чтобы не ударить в грязь лицом. Казалось бы, все просто, но контрольная работа не такая простая. Но давайте с вами переводить. Итак, мы хотим знать английский лучше. We want to know English better. We want to know English better. От чего зависят эти вещи? What do these things depend on? What do these things depend on? Вопрос. Твоя старшая сестра учится там? Does your elder sister учится там? Study there? Does your elder sister study there? Это такой плохой сценарий. It's such a bad scenario. It's such a bad scenario. Когда ты хочешь пожениться? Когда ты хочешь? When do you want? Пожениться. To get married. When do you want to get married? Эти вещи кажутся очень важными. These things seem very important. Но это не так. But it isn't so. These things seem very important, but it isn't so. Ты не понимаешь, насколько опасно это. Ты не понимаешь. You don't understand. Насколько опасно это. How dangerous it is. You don't understand how dangerous it is. С кем она живет? Who does she live with? Who does she live with? Моя мечта — говорить по-английски свободно и правильно. Моя мечта. My dream. Говорить по-английски. Is to speak English свободно и правильно. Fluently and correctly. My dream is to speak English fluently and correctly. Вопрос. Я говорю по-английски очень хорошо. Do I speak English very well? Do I speak English very well? We want to know English better. What do these things depend on? Does your elder sister study there? It's such a bad scenario. When do you want to get married? These things seem very important, but it isn't so. You don't understand how dangerous it is. Who does she live with? My dream is to speak English fluently and correctly. Do I speak English very well? Разве ты не понимаешь? Don't you understand? Don't you understand? Как это влияет на тебя? How does it influence you? How does it influence you? Что они обычно ищут? What do they usually look for? What do they usually look for? Ты такой позитивный человек. You're such a positive person. You're such a positive person. Это такое загадочное место. It's such a mysterious place. It's such a mysterious place. Почему это кажется неизбежным? Why does it seem неизбежным, то есть то, что мы не можем избежать? Unavoidable. По умолчанию используем слово unavoidable. Why does it seem unavoidable? Чего ты боишься? What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? Вопрос. Твой босс чувствует себя оптимистично? Does your boss feel optimistic? Does your boss feel optimistic? Кто обычно информирует тебя? Who usually informs you? Who usually informs you? Я знаю, что у него хороший результат. Я знаю, что. I know that. У него хороший результат. He has a good result. I know that he has a good result. Don't you understand? How does it influence you? What do they usually look for? You're such a positive person. It's such a mysterious place. Why does it seem unavoidable? What are you afraid of? Does your boss feel optimistic? who usually informs you. I know that he has a good result. Вопрос. Она чувствует себя удовлетворенной своим результатом? Она чувствует себя Does she feel удовлетворенной, satisfied, своим результатом, with this result? Does she feel satisfied with this result? Я хочу улучшить свою грамматику. I want to improve my grammar. I want to improve my grammar. Они такие успешные бизнесмены. They're such successful businessmen. They're such successful businessmen. Вопрос. Он завидует им? Does he envy them? Does he envy them? Сколько денег он зарабатывает? How much money does he earn? How much money does he earn? У него невысокая зарплата. He doesn't have a high salary. He doesn't have a high salary. Почему ты хочешь переехать в Америку? Почему ты хочешь? Why do you want переехать в Америку? To move to America. Why do you want to move to America? Я не могу выносить это. I can't stand it. Or I can't bear it. I can't stand it. I can't bear it. Или также я не могу терпеть это. I can't tolerate it. Я не могу мириться с этим. I can't put up with it. I can't put up with it. Он такой компетентный рабочий. He is such a competent worker. He is such a competent worker. Does she feel satisfied with this result? I want to improve my grammar. They're such successful businessmen. Does he envy them? How much money does he earn? He doesn't have a high salary. Why do you want to move to America? I can't stand it. I can't bear it. I can't put up with it. He is such a competent worker. Она такая эмоциональная женщина. She is such an emotional woman. She is such an emotional woman. Вопрос. Тебе нравится такого рода погода? Do you like this kind of weather? Do you like this kind of weather? Я не разделяю твою точку зрения. I don't share your point of view. Я думаю по-другому. I think differently. I think differently. Or I think another way. I don't share your point of view. I think differently. I think another way. Это такая непредсказуемая вещь. It's such an unpredicted thing. It's such an unpredicted thing. Почему она делает это? Why does she do it? Чисто из любопытства. Just out of curiosity. Why does she do it? Just out of curiosity. She's such an emotional woman. Do you like this kind of weather? I don't share your point of view. I think differently. I think another way. It's such an unpredicted thing. Why does she do it? Just out of curiosity. My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's translate. Кто владеет этим домом? Who owns this house? Who owns this house? Почему они считают их такими влиятельными? Почему они считают их? Why do they consider them такими влиятельными? So influential. Why do they consider them so influential? Те уроки не кажутся информативными. Those lessons don't seem informative. Им не хватает практики. They lack practice. Those lessons don't seem informative. They lack practice. Вопрос. Разве это не задевает твои чувства? Разве это... Doesn't it... Не задевает твои чувства? Hurt your feelings. Doesn't it hurt your feelings? Какими вещами ты интересуешься? What things are you interested in? What things are you interested in? Все знают, что это недопустимо. Все знают, что... Everyone knows that. Это недопустимо. Недопустимо в одно слово. That it's unacceptable. Everyone knows that it's unacceptable. Or everyone knows that it isn't acceptable. Вопрос. Твои родители верят в Бога? Do your parents believe in God? Do your parents believe in God? Это такой захватывающий вид. It's such a spectacular view. It's such a spectacular view. Это часто происходит. It often happens, но мы не можем изменить это. But we can't change it. It often happens, but we can't change it. Who owns this house? Why do they consider them so influential? Those lessons don't seem informative. They lack practice. Doesn't it hurt your feelings? What things are you interested in? Everyone knows that it's unacceptable. Do your parents believe in God? It's such a spectacular view. It often happens, but we can't change it. У меня мало времени. I have little free time. Но я стараюсь находить время для этого. But I try to find time for it. I have little free time. But I try to find time for it. Вопрос. Он чувствует удовлетворенным этим результатом. Он чувствует удовлетворенным. Does he feel satisfied этим результатом? With this result. Does he feel satisfied with this result? Вопрос. Это выше твоих ожиданий? То есть это за пределами твоих ожиданий? Is it beyond your expectations? Is it beyond your expectations? Как он учит английский? How does he learn English? Самостоятельно. By himself. Или также on his own. How does he learn English? By himself, on his own. Вопрос. Они часто хвалят тебя? Do they often praise you? Do they often praise you? Как часто он чинит свою машину? How often does he repair his car? How often does he repair his car? Мы не скачиваем эти материалы. We don't download these materials. We don't download these materials. Разве эти проблемы не волнуют тебя? Don't these problems worry you? Don't these problems worry you? Это не регулирует эти правила. Это не регулирует. It doesn't regulate. Эти правила. These rules. It doesn't regulate these rules. I have little free time, but I tried to find time for it. Does he feel satisfied with this result? Is it beyond your expectations? How does he learn English? By himself, on his own. Do they often praise you? How often does he repair his car? We don't download these materials. Don't these problems worry you? It doesn't regulate these rules. Это привлекает внимание людей. Это привлекает. It attracts внимание людей. People's attention. It attracts people's attention. Эти проблемы вовсе не волнуют меня. These problems don't worry me at all. These problems don't worry me at all. Я готов к этим переменам. I am ready for these changes. I'm ready for these changes. Почему эти слова кажутся неподходящими? Why do these words seem inappropriate? Why do these words seem inappropriate? Это вовсе не помогает мне. It doesn't help me at all. Я стараюсь делать это, но без успеха. Я стараюсь делать это. I tried to do it. Но без успеха. But without success. Я твердо верю, что однажды я смогу сделать это без каких-либо проблем вовсе. Я твердо верю. I firmly believe, что that однажды, one day, я смогу сделать это. I'll be able to do it вовсе без каких-либо проблем. Without any problems at all. I firmly believe that one day I'll be able to do it without any problems at all. Когда вы живете раздельно? When do you live? Раздельно. Separately. When do you live separately? Разве это не унижает тебя? Doesn't it humiliate you? Doesn't it humiliate you? Разве ты не понимаешь, насколько это опасно? Разве ты не понимаешь? Don't you understand? Насколько это опасно? How dangerous it is. Don't you understand how dangerous it is? It attracts people's attention. These problems don't worry me at all. I'm ready for these changes. Why do these words seem inappropriate? It doesn't help me at all. I try to do it, but without success. I firmly believe that one day I'll be able to do it without any problems at all. When do you live separately? Doesn't it humiliate you? Don't you understand how dangerous it is? Next. Он такой неопытный рабочий. He is such an inexperienced worker. He is such an inexperienced worker. Вопрос. Нам нужно проверить это? Do we need to check it? Очень легко сделать ошибку здесь. It's very easy to make a mistake here. Do we need to check it? It's very easy to make a mistake here. Она такая эмоциональная. She's so emotional. She's so emotional. Это впечатляющее достижение. It's an impressive achievement. It's an impressive achievement. Если мы хотим сказать «это такое впечатляющее достижение», тогда скажем «it's such an impressive achievement». Эти результаты впечатляют меня. These results impress me. These results impress me. Я сильно улучшаю свой английский, потому что использую правильный метод. Я сильно улучшаю свой английский. I improve my English a lot, потому что использую, because I use правильный метод, the right method. I improve my English a lot because I use the right method. Почему ты недооцениваешь свои способности? Why do you underestimate your abilities? Why do you underestimate your abilities? Он такой креативный человек. He is such a creative person. He is such a creative person. Эти знания стоят много. This knowledge costs a lot. This knowledge costs a lot. He is such an inexperienced worker. Do we need to check it? It's very easy to make a mistake here. She's so emotional. It's such an impressive achievement. These results impress me. I improve my English a lot because I use the right method. Why do you underestimate your abilities? He is such a creative person. This knowledge costs a lot. Эта информация не кажется полезной. This information doesn't seem useful. This information doesn't seem useful. Если ты также думаешь так, ты ошибаешься. Если ты также думаешь так, if you also think so, ты ошибаешься. You're mistaken. If you also think so, you are mistaken. This information doesn't seem useful. If you also think so, you are mistaken. My friends, thank you. We continue this playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's translate. Разве это не укрепляет наши позиции? Doesn't it strengthen наши позиции? Our positions. Doesn't it strengthen our positions? Вопрос. Ты часто жертвуешь? Do you often donate? Do you often donate? Разве это не ограничивает наши права? Doesn't it limit our rights? Doesn't it limit our rights? Or doesn't it restrict our rights? Это такое важное событие. It's such an important event. It's such an important event. Эти люди часто посещают такие места. These people often visit such places. Мои друзья не понимают, почему они делают это. Мои друзья не понимают. My friends don't understand. Почему они делают это? Why they do it. My friends don't understand why they do it. А разве ты не хочешь найти более хорошо оплачиваемую работу? Разве ты не хочешь найти? Don't you want to find более хорошо оплачиваемую работу? A more well-paid job. Don't you want to find a more well-paid job? Почему эти результаты кажутся удовлетворительными? Почему эти результаты? Why do these results кажутся удовлетворительными? Seem satisfactory. Why do these results seem satisfactory? Он такой некомпетентный рабочий. He's such an incompetent worker. He's such an incompetent worker. Это очень редко в настоящее время. Это очень редко. It's very rare в настоящее время. Nowadays. It's very rare nowadays. Если какие-то слова вам сложно произносить, вы можете произносить это медленно. Rare. Rare. Например, остановиться, сделать это несколько раз. It's very rare nowadays. Doesn't it strengthen our positions? Do you often donate? Doesn't it limit our rights? Or doesn't it restrict our rights? It's such an important event. These people often visit such places. My friends don't understand why they do it. Don't you want to find a more well-paid job? Why do these results seem satisfactory? He's such an incompetent worker. It's very rare nowadays. Где ты хочешь жить? Where do you want to live? В другом месте. In another place. Where do you want to live? In another place. Эти знания не кажутся важными. This knowledge doesn't seem important. Но это только первое впечатление. Но это только... But it's only... Первое впечатление. The first impression. This knowledge doesn't seem important, but it's only the first impression. Она думает, что ей нужно тратить меньше времени на это. Она думает, что... She thinks that. Ей нужно тратить... She needs to spend. Меньше времени на это. Less time on it. She thinks that she needs to spend less time on it. Этот результат не выглядит таким хорошим. This result doesn't look so good. Ты показывал намного более лучшие результаты. Ты показывал. You showed. Намного более лучшие результаты. Much better results. You showed much better results. Он не живет за границей. He doesn't live abroad. Очень дорого жить там. It's very expensive to live there. У него нет стабильного дохода. У него нет. He doesn't have стабильного дохода. A stable income. He doesn't have a stable income. Она не прячет свои чувства. She doesn't hide свои чувства. Her feelings. She doesn't hide her feelings. Where do you want to live? In another place. This knowledge doesn't seem important, but it's only the first impression. She thinks that she needs to spend less time on it. This result doesn't look so good. You showed much better results. He doesn't live abroad. It's very expensive to live there. He doesn't have a stable income. She doesn't hide her feelings. Эти студенты не показывают такие результаты. Эти студенты. These students не показывают. Don't show такие результаты. Such results. Они довольно ленивые. They're quite lazy. These students don't show such results. They're quite lazy. Это такой непредсказуемый ответ. It's such an unpredicted answer. It's such an unpredicted answer. Вопрос. Это стимулирует их продажи? Does it stimulate their sales? Does it stimulate their sales? Что она обычно советует тебе? What does she usually advise you? What does she usually advise you? Мне кажется, ему нужно быть более осторожным. Мне кажется. It seems to me. Ему нужно быть. He needs to be более осторожным. More careful. It seems to me he needs to be more careful. Это действительно помогает мне, потому что у меня отличные результаты. Это действительно помогает мне. It really helps me. Потому что у меня. Because I have отличные результаты. Excellent results. It really helps me because I have excellent results. Я делаю это, потому что хочу это. I do it because I want it. I do it because I want it. Она не чувствует себя горько разочарованной. She doesn't feel bitterly disappointed. И это неудивительно. And it isn't surprising. She doesn't feel bitterly disappointed, and it isn't surprising. Вопрос. Он чувствует себя шокированным. Does he feel shocked? Does he feel shocked? These students don't show such results. They're quite lazy. It's such an unpredicted answer. Does it stimulate their sales? What does she usually advise you? It seems to me he needs to be more careful. It really helps me because I have excellent results. I do it because I want it. She doesn't feel bitterly disappointed, and it isn't surprising. Does he feel shocked? Вопрос. Твой старший брат думает так же? Твой старший брат. Does your elder brother думает так же? Think so too. Does your elder brother think so too? Она всегда искренна. Она всегда искренна. She is always sincere. She is always sincere. Я полностью согласен с тобой. I absolutely agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. По умолчанию используем эту фразу absolutely agree. I absolutely agree with you. Я хочу знать английский намного лучше. I want to know English much better. I want to know English much better. Они делают это, потому что хотят это. Они делают это. They do it. Потому что хотят это. Because they want it. They do it because they want it. Это действительно мотивирует меня. It really motivates me. Потому что я вижу свой прогресс. Because I see my progress. It really motivates me because I see my progress. Она смотрит этот канал, чтобы улучшить свой разговорный английский. She watches this channel, чтобы улучшить, to improve, свой разговорный английский, her speaking. She watches this channel to improve her speaking. Он смотрит этот канал, чтобы улучшить свою грамматику и аудирование. Он смотрит этот канал. He watches this channel, чтобы улучшить свою грамматику. To improve his grammar и аудирование. And listening. He watches this channel to improve his grammar and listening. Does your elder brother think so too? She is always sincere. I absolutely agree with you. I want to know English much better. They do it because they want it. It really motivates me because I see my progress. She watches this channel to improve her speaking. He watches this channel to improve his grammar and listening. Я смотрю этот канал, чтобы улучшить свое произношение. Я смотрю этот канал. I watch this channel, чтобы улучшить свое произношение. to improve my pronunciation. I watch this channel to improve my pronunciation. Почему эти меры кажутся недопустимыми? Почему эти меры? Why do these measures кажутся недопустимыми? Seem unacceptable. Why do these measures seem unacceptable? Они не знают, насколько это эффективно. They don't know how effective it is. They don't know how effective it is. I watch this channel to improve my pronunciation. Why do these measures seem unacceptable? They don't know how effective it is. My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. My friends, we continue our playlist. Let's translate. Книга не кажется скучной. The book doesn't seem boring. The book doesn't seem boring. Она такая захватывающая. It's so thrilling. It's so thrilling. Или it's so exciting. It's so thrilling. It's so exciting. Ты часто думаешь о том, чтобы переехать за границу? Ты часто думаешь о том, чтобы... Do you often think about... Переехать за границу? Moving abroad. Do you often think about moving abroad? Вопрос. Вопрос. Это помогает тебе учить английский? Это помогает тебе? Does it help you? Учить английский. Learn English. Does it help you learn English? Он такой амбициозный человек. He is such an ambitious person. He is such an ambitious person. Разве он не координирует этот проект? Doesn't he coordinate this project? Doesn't he coordinate this project? Вопрос. Твой младший брат следует этим рекомендациям? Твой младший брат. Does your younger brother следует этим рекомендациям? Follow these recommendations. Does your younger brother follow these recommendations? Почему этот результат кажется удовлетворительным? Почему этот результат? Why does this result кажется удовлетворительным? Seem satisfactory. Why does this result seem satisfactory? Вопрос. Тебе нравится путешествовать? Do you like traveling? Do you like traveling? Он восхищается этим человеком. He admires this person. he admires this person. The book doesn't seem boring. It's so thrilling, or it's so exciting. Do you often think about moving abroad? Does it help you learn English? He's such an ambitious person. Doesn't he coordinate this project? Does your younger brother follow these recommendations? Why does this result seem satisfactory? Do you like traveling? He admires this person. Ей нужно подумать об этом более тщательно. Ей нужно подумать об этом. She needs to think about it. Более тщательно. More thoroughly. She needs to think about it more thoroughly. Она такая верная. She is so faithful. She is so faithful. Это не кажется допустимым. It doesn't seem допустимым. Acceptable. It doesn't seem acceptable. Он ведет себя как пессимист. He behaves like a pessimist. He behaves like a pessimist. Что звучит более реалистичным? Что звучит? What sounds более реалистичным? More realistic. What sounds more realistic? Он не осознает, насколько это опасно. Он не осознает. He doesn't realize. Насколько это опасно? How dangerous it is. He doesn't realize how dangerous it is. Это такая впечатляющая перемена. It's such an impressive change. It's such an impressive change. Разве он не специализируется на маркетинге? Doesn't he specialize in marketing? Doesn't he specialize in marketing? Это такая редкая вещь. It's such a rare thing. It's such a rare thing. У них недостаточно профессионализма. They don't have enough professionalism. They don't have enough professionalism. Этот рабочий очень компетентный. This worker is very компетентный. Competent. This worker is very competent. She needs to think about it more thoroughly. She is so faithful. It doesn't seem acceptable. He behaves like a pessimist. What sounds more realistic? He doesn't realize how dangerous it is. It's such an impressive change. Doesn't he specialize in marketing? It's such a rare thing. They don't have enough professionalism. This worker is very competent. Я часто слышу, что это твоя страсть. Я часто слышу. I often hear, что that это твоя страсть. It's your passion. I often hear that it's your passion. Чем ты увлекаешься? What are you keen on? What are you keen on? Он платит слишком много денег за это. He pays too much money for it. He pays too much money for it. Разве это не мешает тебе? Doesn't it disturb you? Doesn't it disturb you? Урок кажется таким простым. The lesson seems so simple, но он часто делает ошибки. But he often makes mistakes. The lesson seems so simple, but he often makes mistakes. Где ты хочешь учиться? Where do you want to study? Где-то за границей. Somewhere abroad. Where do you want to study? Somewhere abroad. Кого ты обычно поздравляешь? Who do you usually congratulate? Who do you usually congratulate? Мне нужно больше времени. I need more time. I need more time. Вопрос. Он хочет стать ученым? Does he want to become a scientist? Does he want to become a scientist? Ты показываешь выдающиеся результаты. You show outstanding results. You show outstanding results. Друзья мои, это в полной мере к вам относится. Действительно, you show outstanding results. У вас действительно такое огромное терпение и трудолюбие. Really, my friends, you show outstanding results. I often hear that it's your passion. What are you keen on? He pays too much money for it. Doesn't it disturb you? The lesson seems so simple, but he often makes mistakes. Where do you want to study? Somewhere abroad. Who do you usually congratulate? I need more time. Does he want to become a scientist? You show outstanding results. Вопрос. Он хочет получить это силой? Он хочет получить это? Does he want to get it? Силой. By force. Does he want to get it by force? Почему ты переоцениваешь его способности? Why do you overestimate his abilities? Why do you overestimate his abilities? Эти результаты кажутся плохими, но я могу улучшить их. Эти результаты кажутся плохими. These results seem bad, но я могу улучшить их. But I can improve them. These results seem bad, but I can improve them. Те меры могут вызвать меньше загрязнения. Те меры, those measures, могут вызвать, can cause, меньше загрязнения, less pollution. Those measures can cause less pollution. Разве ты не знаешь, что это работает? Разве ты не знаешь? Don't you know, что это работает? That it works. Don't you know that it works? Does he want to get it by force? Why do you overestimate his abilities? These results seem bad, but I can improve them. Those measures can cause less pollution. Don't you know that it works? My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's translate. Это такой неэффективный урок. It's such an ineffective lesson. It's such an ineffective lesson. Это такое детальное объяснение. It's such a detailed explanation. It's such a detailed explanation. Мы часто тратим слишком много времени на это. Мы часто тратим. We often spend. Слишком много времени на это. Too much time on it. И мы осознаем, что. And we realize that. Эта вещь бесполезная только позже. Эта вещь бесполезная. This thing is useless. Только позже. Only later. We often spend too much time on it, and we realize that this thing is useless only later. Это правда такая горькая. This truth is so bitter. This truth is so bitter. Я делаю ошибки, но я работаю над этим. Я делаю ошибки. I make mistakes. Но я работаю над этим. But I work on it. I make mistakes, but I work on it. Это место такое загадочное. This place is so mysterious. This place is so mysterious. Я знаю, что Он также делает это. Я знаю что. I know that. Он также делает это. He also does it. I know that he also does it. Мы не ходим за покупками каждый день. We don't go shopping every day. Это занимает у нас слишком много времени. It takes us too much time. It takes us too much time. Разве ты не хочешь уделять больше свободного времени спорту? Разве ты не хочешь? Don't you want уделять больше свободного времени? To devote more free time спорту. To sport. Don't you want to devote more free time to sport? It's such an ineffective lesson. It's such a detailed explanation. We often spend too much time on it, and we realize that this thing is useless only later. This truth is so bitter. I make mistakes, but I work on it. This place is so mysterious. I know that he also does it. We don't go shopping every day. It takes us too much time. Don't you want to devote more free time to sport? Когда ты живешь один? When do you live alone? When do you live alone? Это такая уникальная возможность. It's such a unique opportunity. It's such a unique opportunity. Вопрос. Тебе нравится, когда дождливо? Тебе нравится? Do you like, когда дождливо? It when it's rainy. Do you like it when it's rainy? Это обращение несправедливо. Это обращение, this treatment, несправедливо. Is unfair. This treatment is unfair. Почему ты переоцениваешь такие бесполезные вещи? Почему ты переоцениваешь? Why do you overestimate такие бесполезные вещи? Such useless things. Why do you overestimate such useless things? Они такие смелые солдаты. They're such brave soldiers. They're such brave soldiers. Вопрос. Я идеализирую его? Do I idealize him? Do I idealize him? У него есть машина. He has a car. И я знаю, что он водит ее. И я знаю, что... And I know that. Он водит ее. he drives it. Скажем, я знаю, что он часто водит ее. And I know that he often drives it. He has a car. And I know that he often drives it. Вопрос. Ты часто получаешь такого рода сообщения? Ты часто получаешь? Do you often get такого рода сообщения? This kind of messages. Do you often get this kind of messages? Вопрос. Мальчики обычно делают это одновременно. Мальчики. Do the boys обычно делают это одновременно. Usually do it simultaneously. Do the boys usually do it simultaneously? When do you live alone? It's such a unique opportunity. Do you like it when it's rainy? This treatment is unfair. Why do you overestimate such useless things? They are such brave soldiers. Do I idealize him? He has a car, and I know that he often drives it. Do you often get this kind of messages? Do the boys usually do it simultaneously? Откуда ты? Where are you from? Where are you from? Или также возможно where do you come from? В умолчании используем where are you from? Вопрос. Менеджеры укрепляют нашу компанию. Менеджеры. Do the managers укрепляют, strengthen, нашу компанию, our company. Do the managers strengthen our company? Ты ведешь себя как оптимист. You behave like an optimist. You behave like an optimist. Те уроки такие неэффективные. Those lessons are so ineffective. Those lessons are so ineffective. Вопрос. Твои дети часто получают такого рода открытки? Твои дети. Do your children часто получают? Often get такого рода открытки? This kind of postcards. Do children often get this kind of postcards? Она такой чувствительный человек. She is such a sensitive person. She is such a sensitive person. Которое описание выглядит более реалистично. Которое описание which description выглядит looks более реалистично, more realistic. Which description looks more realistic? Вопрос. Ты делаешь это специально? Do you do it on purpose. Did it on purpose. Я не одобряю это решение. I don't approve of this decision. I don't approve of this decision. Or I disapprove of this decision. Я знаю, это часто происходит. I know. It often happens. I know it often happens. Where are you from? Do the managers strengthen our company? You behave like an optimist. Those lessons are so ineffective. Do your children often get this kind of postcards? She is such a sensitive person. Which description looks more realistic? Do you do it on purpose? I don't approve of this decision. Or I disapprove of this decision. I know it often happens. Эта женщина такая любопытная. This woman is so curious. This woman is so curious. Что помогает тебе больше всего? What helps you most of all? What helps you most of all? Эта проблема вовсе не волнует меня. This problem doesn't worry me at all. This problem doesn't worry me at all. Я не обращаю внимания на это. I don't pay attention to it. I don't pay attention to it. Те уроки такие скучные. Those lessons are so boring. Those lessons are so boring. Он такой отважный человек. He is such a courageous person. He is such a courageous person. Далее вопрос. Значит, возможно, и продолженное время, настоящее продолженное время. Смотрите сами. Вопрос. Ты все еще думаешь об этом? Are you still thinking about it? Are you still thinking about it? This woman is so curious. What helps you most of all? This problem doesn't worry me at all. I don't pay attention to it. Those lessons are so boring. He is such a courageous person. Are you still thinking about it? My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's translate. У них недостаточно концентрации. They don't have enough concentration. They don't have enough concentration. Кто воспитывает его? Who brings him up? Who brings him up? Почему ты недооцениваешь такие важные вещи? Почему ты недооцениваешь Why do you underestimate такие важные вещи? Such important things. Why do you underestimate such important things? Я не сомневаюсь, что эта вещь работает. Я не сомневаюсь. I don't doubt, что эта вещь работает. That this thing works. I don't doubt that this thing works. Я сомневаюсь, что это реально помогает. I doubt that it really helps. I doubt that it really helps. У них недостаточно концентрации. They don't have enough concentration. They don't have enough concentration. Вопрос. Он носит очки? Does he wear glasses? Does he wear glasses? У меня недостаточно опыта. I don't have enough опыта. Experience. I don't have enough experience. Разве она не консультирует? Doesn't she consult? Doesn't she consult? They don't have enough concentration. Who brings him up? Why do you underestimate such important things? I don't doubt that this thing works. I doubt that it really helps. They don't have enough concentration. Does he wear glasses? I don't have enough experience. Doesn't she consult? Кто обычно поздравляет тебя? Who usually congratulates you? Who usually congratulates you? На что она обычно смотрит? What does she usually look at? What does she usually look at? Эта проблема волнует его. This problem worries him. И он не знает, что делать. And he doesn't know what to do. This problem worries him, and he doesn't know what to do. Кому принадлежит этот дом? Who does this house belong to? Who does this house belong to? Эта вещь принадлежит мне. This thing belongs to me. This thing belongs to me. Какой бизнес он хочет иметь? What business does he want to have? What business does he want to have? О чем они обычно разговаривают? What do they usually talk about? What do they usually talk about? Это такое выдающееся достижение. It's such an outstanding achievement. It's such an outstanding achievement. Эта вещь стоит больше, чем 20 евро. Эта вещь стоит больше. This thing costs more, чем 20 евро. Than 20 euros. This thing costs more than 20 euros. Who usually congratulates you? What does she usually look at? This problem worries him, and he doesn't know what to do. Who does this house belong to? This thing belongs to me. What business does he want to have? What do they usually talk about? It's such an outstanding achievement. This thing costs more than 20 euros. Вопрос. У них достаточно валюты? Do they have enough currency? Do they have enough currency? Этот рабочий неопытный. This worker is inexperienced. This worker is inexperienced. Это такой невежливый ответ. It's such an impolite answer. It's such an impolite answer. Кому ты доверяешь? Who do you trust? Who do you trust? Что они импортируют? What do they import? What do they import? Вопрос. Это влияет на тебя? Does it influence you? Does it influence you? Какого рода вещами ты интересуешься? What kind of things ты интересуешься? Are you interested in? What kind of things are you interested in? Где люди получают больше информации? Where do people get more information? Трудно представить себе это. Трудно представить это. It's difficult to imagine it. И ответ. Точно. Exactly. Where do people get more information? It's difficult to imagine it. Exactly. Он делает это, чтобы зарабатывать больше денег. He does it to earn more money. He does it to earn more money. Разве это не ослабевает наши позиции? Doesn't it weaken our positions? Doesn't it weaken our positions? Do they have enough currency? This worker is inexperienced. It's such an impolite answer. Who do you trust? What do they import? Does it influence you? What kind of things are you interested in? Where do people get more information? It's difficult to imagine it. Exactly. He does it to earn more money. Doesn't it weaken our positions? Этот учитель очень профессионален. This teacher is very professional. This teacher is very professional. От чего зависит мой результат? What does my result depend on? What does my result depend on? Она такая ревнивая. She is so jealous. She is so jealous. Как часто он болеет? How often does he get ill? How often does he get ill? Почему ты недооцениваешь такую важную вещь? Почему ты недооцениваешь? Why do you underestimate такую важную вещь? Such an important thing. Why do you underestimate such an important thing? Эти люди часто судят других. Эти люди, these people, часто судят других. Often judge others. These people often judge others. Почему ты хочешь знать это? Why do you want to know it? Чисто из любопытства. Just out of curiosity. Why do you want to know it? Just out of curiosity. This teacher is very professional. What does my result depend on? She is so jealous. How often does he get ill? Why do you underestimate such an important thing? These people often judge others. Why do you want to know it? Just out of curiosity. My friends, thank you. We continue this very important playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's translate. Кто обычно исправляет тебя? Who usually corrects you? Who usually corrects you? Я вижу, что ты не пытаешься изменить что-либо. Я вижу, что... I see that. Ты не пытаешься изменить. You don't try to change что-либо, anything. I see that you don't try to change anything. Я не сомневаюсь, что это плохая идея. Я не сомневаюсь, что. I don't doubt that. Это плохая идея. It's a bad idea. I don't doubt that it's a bad idea. Вопрос. Тебе нравится играть в теннис? Do you like playing tennis? Do you like playing tennis? Я вижу, ты не хочешь изменить это. Я вижу. I see. Ты не хочешь изменить это. You don't want to change it. I see you don't want to change it. Нам нужно больше практики. И я знаю это. Нам нужно больше практики. We need more practice. И я знаю это. And I know it. We need more practice, and I know it. Этот студент тратит время впустую. This student wastes time. This student wastes time. И я думаю, ему следует проводить свое время более эффективно. Я думаю, ему следует. I think he should проводить свое время. Spend his time. Более эффективно. More effectively. I think he should spend his time more effectively. Мой друг понимает меня, и я счастлив. Мой друг понимает меня. My friend understands me. И я счастлив. And I'm happy. My friend understands me and I'm happy. Who usually corrects you? I see that you don't try to change anything. I don't doubt that it's a bad idea. Do you like playing tennis? I see you don't want to change it. We need more practice, and I know it. This student wastes time. I think he should spend his time more effectively. My friend understands me, and I'm happy. Вопрос. Ты часто сталкиваешься с такими трудностями? Ты часто сталкиваешься? Do you often face? С такими трудностями? Such difficulties. Do you often face such difficulties? Мы полностью с тобой согласны. We absolutely agree with you. We absolutely agree with you. Это не выглядит таким привлекательным. Это не выглядит. It doesn't look таким привлекательным. So attractive. It doesn't look so attractive. Они такие счастливые люди. They're such happy people. They're such happy people. Чем ты интересуешься? What are you interested in? What are you interested in? Что кажется невозможным? What seems impossible? Ничего. Nothing. Она такая независимая. She is so independent. She is so independent. Она хочет чувствовать себя независимой. She wants to feel independent. She wants to feel independent. Вопрос. Это звучит странно. Does it sound strange? Does it sound strange? Это такое странное движение. It's such a strange movement. It's such a strange movement. Do you often face such difficulties? We absolutely agree with you. It doesn't look so attractive. They're such happy people. What are you interested in? What seems impossible? Nothing. She is so independent. She wants to feel independent. Does it sound strange? It's such a strange movement. Эти результаты не выглядят хорошими. Эти результаты, these results, не выглядят, don't look хорошими, good. Или скажем, такими хорошими, so good. These results don't look so good. Я хочу быть честным с тобой. I want to be honest with you. Это стыд. It's a shame. It's a shame. Этих денег, кажется, достаточно. This money seems enough. This money seems enough. От чего зависит мой успех? What does my success depend on? What does my success depend on? Мне нужно намного больше практики, чтобы делать больше прогресса. Мне нужно намного больше практики. I need much more practice, чтобы делать больше прогресса. To make more progress. I need much more practice to make more progress. Разве они не эксплуатируют своих рабочих? Разве они не эксплуатируют? Don't they exploit своих рабочих? Their workers. Don't they exploit their workers? Мы не ходим, точнее, мы не делаем покупки так часто. Мы не делаем покупки. We don't do the shopping так часто. So often. У нас ограниченный бюджет. We have a limited budget. We have a limited budget. Вопрос. Она посещает все лекции? Does she attend all the lectures? Does she attend all the lectures? These results don't look so good. I want to be honest with you. It's a shame. This money seems enough. What does my success depend on? I need much more practice to make more progress. Don't they exploit their workers? We don't do the shopping so often. We have a limited budget. Does she attend all the lectures? Это не делает людей счастливыми. It doesn't make people happy. It doesn't make people happy. Мне нравится, когда это происходит. Мне нравится. I like. Когда это происходит. It when it happens. I like it when it happens. Этих денег больше, чем достаточно. This money is more than enough. This money is more than enough. Это такой необходимый шаг. It's such a necessary step. It's such a necessary step. Необходимо проверить это более тщательно. Необходимо проверить это. It's necessary to check it более тщательно. More thoroughly. It's necessary to check it more thoroughly. Компания очень прибыльная. The company is very profitable. The company is very profitable. Они не живут счастливо. They don't live happily. Or they live unhappily. They don't live happily. У них так много проблем. They have so many problems. И они не знают, что делать. И они не знают. And they don't know. Что делать? What to do. They have so many problems, and they don't know what to do. Эта вещь приносит тебе удовольствие? Does this thing bring you pleasure? Does this thing bring you pleasure? Кого ты обычно исправляешь? Who do you usually correct? Who do you usually correct? It doesn't make people happy. I like it when it happens. This money is more than enough. It's such a necessary step. it's necessary to check it more thoroughly. The company is very profitable. They don't live happily. They have so many problems, and they don't know what to do. Does this thing bring you pleasure? Who do you usually correct? Как другие люди адаптируются к таким условиям? Как другие люди? How do other people адаптируются? Adapt к таким условиям. To such conditions. How do other people adapt to such conditions? My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's translate. Вопрос. Она пытается скрыть свои эмоции. Она пытается. Does she try? Скрыть свои эмоции. To hide her emotions. Does she try to hide her emotions? Какие проблемы беспокоят тебя больше всего? Какие проблемы? What problems беспокоят тебя больше всего? Worry you most of all? What problems worry you most of all? Как ты изучаешь английский? How do you learn English? Точнее, как вы изучаете английский, множественное число. How do you learn English? Ответ. Самостоятельно. By ourselves. Или on our own. С помощью этого канала. With the help of this channel. Online. Online. How do you learn English? By ourselves. On our own. With the help of the channel. Online. Далее переведем вот такую пословицу. Плохие новости путешествуют быстро. Плохие новости. Bad news. Путешествуют быстро. Travels fast. Bad news travels fast. Это действительно мотивирует меня продолжать улучшать свой английский. Это действительно мотивирует меня. It really motivates me. Продолжать. To continue. Улучшать свой английский. Improving my English. It really motivates me to continue improving my English. Этот урок не кажется бесполезным. This lesson doesn't seem useless. Он такой информативный. It's so informative. This lesson doesn't seem useless. It's so informative. Почему он делает это? Why does he do it? Чисто из любопытства. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Does she try to hide her emotions? What problems worry you most of all? How do you learn English? By ourselves, on our own, with the help of this channel, online. Bad news travels fast. It really motivates me to continue improving my English. This lesson doesn't seem useless. It's so informative. Why does he do it? Just out of curiosity. Эти вещи не стоят этих денег. Эти вещи, these things, не стоят этих денег. Don't cost this money. These things don't cost this money. Ты можешь купить их намного дешевле. You can buy them much cheaper. You can buy them much cheaper. Ты думаешь, вопрос, ты думаешь о том, чтобы вести дневник? Ты думаешь о том, чтобы... Do you think about вести дневник? Keeping a diary. Do you think about keeping a diary? Он такой эгоистичный. He's so selfish. He's so selfish. Я вижу, ты очень хорошо понимаешь меня. I see you understand me very well. I see you understand me very well. Он такой эгоистичный человек. He is such a selfish person. He is such a selfish person. Он часто критикует других людей. Он часто критикует. He often criticizes других людей. Other people. И здесь же скажем, он часто судит других людей. Он часто судит. He often judges других людей. Other people. He often judges other people. Они не конкурируют друг с другом. Они не конкурируют. They don't compete. Друг с другом. With each other. They don't compete with each other. Он знает, что у нее мало свободного времени. Он знает, he knows, что, that, у нее мало свободного времени. She has little free time. He knows that she has little free time. Место нам все-таки понадобится. Итак, этих денег, кажется, больше, чем достаточно. Этих денег, this money, кажется, seems, больше, чем достаточно, more than enough. This money seems more than enough. These things don't cost this money. You can buy them much cheaper. Do you think about keeping a diary? He's so selfish. I see. You understand me very well. He is such a selfish person. He often criticizes other people. He often judges other people. Давайте с вами усложним, скажем, он часто судит других, просто других. He often judges others. They don't compete with each other. He knows that she has little free time. This money seems more than enough. Ты не осознаешь, насколько важно это. Ты не осознаешь. You don't realize. Насколько важно это. How important it is. You don't realize how important it is. Она такая скромная девушка. She is such a modest girl. She is such a modest girl. Вопрос. Она всегда готовится к своим экзаменам. Она всегда готовится. Does she always prepare к своим экзаменам? For her exams. Does she always prepare for her exams? Почему ты переоцениваешь такую бесполезную вещь? Почему ты переоцениваешь? Why do you overestimate такую бесполезную вещь? Such a useless thing. Why do you overestimate such a useless thing? Она такая мудрая женщина. She is such a wise woman. She is such a wise woman. Разве ты не видишь, насколько это тривиально? Разве ты не видишь? Don't you see? Насколько это тривиально? How trivial it is. И здесь, разве ты не видишь, насколько это важно? Don't you see how important it is? Это не зависит только от меня. Это не зависит. It doesn't depend. Только от меня. Only on me. It doesn't depend only on me. Мы понимаем это, и мы хотим изменить это. Мы понимаем это. We understand it. И мы хотим изменить это. And we want to change it. We understand it and we want to change it. You don't realize how important it is. She is such a modest girl. Does she always prepare for her exams? Why do you overestimate such a useless thing? She is such a wise woman. Don't you see how trivial it is? Don't you see how important it is? It doesn't depend only on me. We understand it and we want to change it. Next. Чьи уроки кажутся более профессиональными? Чьи уроки whose lessons кажутся более профессиональными? Seem more professional. Whose lessons seem more professional. Мне не нравится, когда слишком жарко. Мне не нравится. I don't like it. Когда слишком жарко. When it's too hot. I don't like it when it's too hot. У меня мало знаний. I have little knowledge. Но я пытаюсь улучшить ситуацию. Но я пытаюсь. But I try. Улучшить ситуацию. To improve the situation. I have little knowledge, but I try to improve the situation. Это такой впечатляющий результат. It's such an impressive result. It's such an impressive result. Я хочу говорить по-английски намного лучше. I want to speak English much better. I want to speak English much better. Что он обычно говорит тебе? What does he usually tell you? What does he usually tell you? Мои друзья понимают меня. My friends understand me. И такого рода поддержка очень важна. И такого рода поддержка and this kind of support очень важна. Is very important. My friends understand me and this kind of support is very important. Вопрос. Она посещает эти курсы? Does she attend these courses? Does she attend these courses? Whose lessons seem more professional? I don't like it when it's too hot. I have little knowledge, but I try to improve the situation. It's such an impressive result. I want to speak English much better. What does he usually tell you? My friends understand me, and this kind of support is very important. Does she attend these courses? Что кажется неизбежным? Что кажется? What seems неизбежным? Unavoidable. What seems unavoidable? Мы с вами говорили, что по умолчанию используем слово unavoidable, но в принципе часто достаточно употребляется другое слово, поэтому давайте его введем. Может быть, подскажете это слово? Inevitable. Inevitable. Тоже употребляется inevitable, неизбежным. Например, эти перемены неизбежны. Эти перемены, these changes, неизбежны. Are unavoidable. Or these changes are inevitable. Inevitable. Например, я хочу вам дать напутствие такое. Сейчас одно предложение перейдем и дам вам некоторое напутствие. Значит, о чем ты волнуешься? О чем ты беспокоишься? What do you worry about? What do you worry about? Значит, как вы просили, сложные предложения, посложнее. Итак, некоторые люди говорят, что... Некоторые люди говорят, что... Some people say that. Если ты работаешь усердно, if you work hard, твой успех неизбежен. Твой успех, your success, неизбежен, is inevitable or unavoidable. Some people say that if you work hard, your success is inevitable or unavoidable. What seems unavoidable? Or what seems inevitable? These changes are unavoidable. These changes are inevitable. What do you worry about? Really, what do you worry about? Some people say that if you work hard, your success is inevitable, is unavoidable. In other words, we can't avoid it. Другими словами, мы не можем его избежать. In other words, we can't avoid it. It's unavoidable or inevitable. My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's translate. Он очень профессиональный рабочий. He is a very professional worker. He is a very professional worker. Она такая ревнивая женщина. She is such a jealous woman. She is such a jealous woman. Разве эти вещи не касаются тебя? Don't these things concern you? Don't these things concern you? Разве он не завидует тебе? Doesn't he envy you? Doesn't he envy you? Их поведение такое агрессивное. Their behavior is so aggressive. Their behavior is so aggressive. Им не хватает профессионализма. They lack professionalism. They lack professionalism. Разве это не касается тебя? Doesn't it concern you? Doesn't it concern you? Разве это не вызывает загрязнения? Doesn't it cause pollution? Doesn't it cause pollution? Разве это не унижает тебя? Doesn't it humiliate you? Doesn't it humiliate you? Он такой пунктуальный. He's so punctual. He's so punctual. He's a very professional worker. She is such a jealous woman. Don't these things concern you? Doesn't he envy you? The behavior is so aggressive. They lack professionalism. Doesn't it concern you? Doesn't it cause pollution? Doesn't it humiliate you? He is so punctual. Вопрос. Я тренируюсь достаточно интенсивно? Do I train intensively enough? Do I train intensively enough? Я хочу быть в более лучшей форме. Я хочу быть. I want to be. В более лучшей форме. In a better shape. I want to be in a better shape. Мой друг живет в другом месте. My friend lives in another place. My friend lives in another place. Деньги не мотивируют его. Деньги. Money не мотивирует его. Doesn't motivate him. Money doesn't motivate him. Я думаю, он исключение. I think he is an exception. Money doesn't motivate him. I think he is an exception. Мне нужна твоя помощь. I need your help. I need your help. Мне нравится, когда солнечно. I like it when it's sunny. I like it when it's sunny. Ты не знаешь, насколько бедные они. You don't know how poor they are. You don't know how poor they are. Вопрос. Эти меры вызывают больше загрязнения? Эти меры вызывают. Do these measures cause больше загрязнения? More pollution. Do these measures cause more pollution? Ты всегда помогаешь мне. You always help me. И я хочу поблагодарить тебя. And I want to thank you. You always help me, and I want to thank you. Do I train intensively enough? I want to be in a better shape. My friend lives in another place. Money doesn't motivate him. I think he is an exception. I need your help. I like it when it's sunny. You don't know how poor they are. Do these measures cause more pollution. You always help me, and I want to thank you. Мы не думаем, что это предложение такое привлекательное. Мы не думаем, что. We don't think that это предложение, this offer, такое привлекательное, is so attractive. We don't think that this offer is so attractive. Почему эти условия кажутся неподходящими? Почему эти условия? Why do these conditions кажутся неподходящими? Seem inappropriate. Why do these conditions seem inappropriate? Она знает, что не может изменить эту ситуацию прямо сейчас. Она знает, что. She knows that. Не может изменить эту ситуацию. She can't change this situation прямо сейчас. Right now. She knows that she can't change the situation right now. От чего зависит эта вещь? What does this thing depend on? What does this thing depend on? Эти новости кажутся выше наших ожиданий. Эти новости кажутся. This news seems выше наших ожиданий. Beyond our expectations. This news seems beyond our expectations. Он такой опытный учитель. He's such an experienced teacher. He is such an experienced teacher. Разве это не наносит вред окружающей среде? Разве это не наносит вред? Doesn't it do harm окружающей среде to the environment? Doesn't it do harm to the environment? We don't think that this offer is so attractive. Why do these conditions seem inappropriate? She knows that she can't change the situation right now. What does this thing depend on? This news seems beyond our expectations. He is such an experienced teacher. Doesn't it do harm to the environment? Очень трудно заметить это. It's very difficult to notice it. It's very difficult to notice it. Над чем они обычно смеются? What do they usually laugh at? What do they usually laugh at? Я знаю, что он также смотрит этот канал. Я знаю, что. I know that. Он также смотрит этот канал. he also watches this channel. I know that he also watches this channel. Разве он не специализируется на продажах? Doesn't he specialize in sales? Doesn't he specialize in sales? Разве ты не хочешь уделять больше свободного времени английскому? Разве ты не хочешь уделять? Don't you want to devote больше свободного времени английскому? More free time to English. Don't you want to devote more free time to English? Почему ты недооцениваешь важность самообразования? Почему ты недооцениваешь? Why do you underestimate важность, the importance, самообразования, of self-education? Why do you underestimate the importance of self-education? Они такие дружелюбные. They're so friendly. They're so friendly. Они не уважают эту профессию. They don't respect this profession, or they disrespect this profession. Но disrespect это более формально, поэтому по умолчанию говорим they don't respect this profession, потому что думают, because they think, она не важна. It isn't important. Или же it's unimportant. It's unimportant. Но видите, это более формально, когда disrespect, unimportant, поэтому по умолчанию просто говорим без этого. They don't respect this profession because they think it isn't important. It's very difficult to notice it. What do they usually laugh at? I know that he also watches this channel. Doesn't he specialize in sales? Don't you want to devote more free time to English? Why do you underestimate the importance of self-education? They're so friendly. They don't respect this profession because they think it isn't important. Что они обычно говорят? What do they usually say? Вопрос. Ты согласен? Do you agree? Do you agree? What do they usually say? Do you agree? My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's translate. Студент не показывает выдающиеся результаты. Студент не показывает. The student doesn't show выдающиеся результаты. Outstanding results. The student doesn't show outstanding results. Он недостаточно трудолюбивый. He isn't hardworking enough. He isn't hardworking enough. Разве это не ограничивает нашу свободу? Doesn't it limit our freedom? Doesn't it limit our freedom? Or doesn't it restrict our freedom? Чье предложение интересует тебя больше? Чье предложение? Whose offer интересует тебя больше? Interests you more. Whose offer interests you more. Это такая уникальная возможность учить английский здесь. Это такая уникальная возможность. It's such a unique opportunity учить английский здесь. To learn English here. It's such a unique opportunity to learn English here. У них такие опытные учителя. They have such faithful teachers. They have such faithful teachers. Точнее, у них такие опытные. Ведь я же думаю о другом предложении. Experienced teachers, of course, конечно. А вот следующее предложение. Он такой верный. He is so faithful. He is so faithful. Ну, друзья мои, я специально не вырезаю эти моменты, чтобы вы тоже понимали, что на самом деле преподаватель это тоже человек, он тоже может ошибаться. И это отличная мотивация нам также, значит, если что-то не получается, не отчаиваться, а работать над собой. He is so faithful. Она живет в другом месте. She lives in another place. She lives in another place. Это такая распространенная ошибка. It's such a common mistake. It's such a common mistake. The student doesn't show outstanding results. He isn't hardworking enough. Doesn't it limit our freedom? Doesn't it restrict our freedom? Whose offer interests you more? It's such a unique opportunity to learn English here. They have such experienced teachers. He is so faithful. She lives in another place. It's such a common mistake. Я знаю, что она испытывает такого рода проблемы тоже. Я знаю, что... I know that. Она испытывает. She experiences. Такого рода проблемы. This kind of problems. Тоже. Too. I know that she experiences this kind of problems too. От чего это зависит? What does it depend on? What does it depend on? Мы не чувствуем себя уставшими. We don't feel tired. We don't feel tired. Мне нужно больше знаний. I need more knowledge. I need more knowledge. Это такая прибыльная компания. Ну, компания в смысле организация. Это такая прибыльная компания. It's such a profitable company. It's such a profitable company. Я не согласен с тобой. I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you. Она не хочет мириться с этой ситуацией. She doesn't want to put up with this situation. She doesn't want to put up with this situation. Кому нравится это? Who likes it? Кому нравится это обращение? Who likes this treatment? Кому нравится эта несправедливость? Who likes this injustice? Who likes this injustice? Этот человек часто посещает это место. Этот человек. This person часто посещает это место. Often visits this place. This person often visits this place. И здесь также добавим, видите, I don't agree with you. Добавим, у меня другая точка зрения. I have another point of view. I have another point of view. I know that she experiences these kind of problems too. What does it depend on? We don't feel tight. I need more knowledge. It's such a profitable company. I don't agree with you. I have another point of view. She doesn't want to put up with this situation. Who likes it? Who likes this treatment? Who likes this injustice? This person often visits this place. Мне нравится, когда тепло. I like it when it's warm. I like it when it's warm. Разве мы не тратим время впустую? Don't we waste time? Don't we waste time? Вопрос. Они импортируют это? Do they import it? Do they import it? Кому принадлежит эта вещь? Who does this thing belong to? Who does this thing belong to? Эта вещь стоит меньше, чем $50. Эта вещь стоит меньше. This thing costs less, чем $50. Than $50. This thing costs less than $50. Я вижу, так много проблем, но они не кажутся очень большими. Я вижу так много проблем. I see so many problems. Но они не кажутся. But they don't seem очень большими. Very big. I see so many problems, but they don't seem very big. Этот учитель такой опытный. This teacher is so experienced. This teacher is so experienced. На что они обычно смотрят? What do they usually look at? What do they usually look at? Он не знает, насколько сильны его конкуренты. Он не знает. He doesn't know, насколько сильны, how strong, его конкуренты. His competitors are. He doesn't know how strong his competitors are. I like it when it's warm. Don't we waste time? Do they import it? Who does this thing belong to? This thing costs less than $50. I see so many problems, but they don't seem very big. This teacher is so experienced. What do they usually look at? He doesn't know how strong his competitors are. Далее. Вопрос. Она хочет получить этот сертификат. Она хочет получить. Does she want to get этот сертификат? This certificate. Does she want to get this certificate? Он такой успешный бизнесмен. He is such a successful businessman. He is such a successful businessman. Вопрос. Люди хвалят скромность. Люди. Do people хвалят скромность? Praise modesty. Do people praise modesty? Мой друг чувствует себя очень пессимистично. Мой друг чувствует себя. My friend feels очень пессимистично. Very pessimistic. My friend feels very pessimistic. О чем ты обычно беспокоишься? What do you usually worry about? What do you usually worry about? Он такой безобидный человек. He is such a harmless person. He is such a harmless person. Они такие занятые люди. They're such busy people. They're such busy people. Как они изучают английский? How do they learn English? How do they learn English? Самостоятельно. By themselves. or on their own. How do they learn English? By themselves, on their own. Что ты обычно скачиваешь? What do you usually download? What do you usually download? Does she want to get this certificate? He's such a successful businessman. Do people praise modesty? My friend feels very pessimistic. What do you usually worry about? He is such a harmless person. They are such busy people. How do they learn English? By themselves, on their own. What do you usually download? Тебе нравится? Это вопрос. Тебе нравится, когда другие критикуют тебя? Тебе нравится? Do you like? Когда другие критикуют тебя? It. Когда другие. When others критикуют тебя. Criticize you. Do you like it when others criticize you? My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's translate. Вопрос. Они экспортируют это? Do they export it? Do they export it? Эта вещь не стоит этих денег. This thing doesn't cost this money. This thing doesn't cost this money. Ты часто переплачиваешь. You often overpay. You often overpay. Это такой революционный подход. Это такой революционный. It's such a revolutionary подход. Approach. It's such a revolutionary approach. От чего это зависит? What does it depend on? What does it depend on? One more time. What does it depend on? Это такое грязное место. It's such a dirty place. It's such a dirty place. Кто владеет этой компанией? Who owns this company? Who owns this company? Это действительно мотивирует меня продолжать свое образование. Это действительно мотивирует меня. It really motivates me. Продолжать свое образование. To continue my education. It really motivates me to continue my education. Он такой смелый солдат. He is such a brave soldier. He is such a brave soldier. Тебе не хватает концентрации. You lack concentration. You lack concentration. Он такой знающий. He's so knowledgeable. He's so knowledgeable. Do they export it? This thing doesn't cost this money. You often overpay. It's such a revolutionary approach. What does it depend on? It's such a dirty place. Who owns this company? It really motivates me to continue my education. He's such a brave soldier. You lack concentration. He's so knowledgeable. Урок кажется таким сложным. The lesson seems so difficult. Но она делает эти упражнения вовсе без каких-либо ошибок. Но она делает эти упражнения. But she does these exercises вовсе без каких-либо ошибок. Without any mistakes at all. The lesson seems so difficult, but she does these exercises without any mistakes at all. Которое предложение интересует тебя больше? Которое предложение? Which offer интересует тебя больше? Interests you more. Which offer interests you more? Это имеет положительный эффект на него. Это имеет. It has. Положительный эффект на него. A positive effect on him. It has a positive effect on him. Вопрос. Мальчики ведут себя грубо. Вы спрашиваете про каких-то конкретных мальчиков. Мальчики ведут себя грубо. Do the boys behave rudely? Do the boys behave rudely? Я хочу улучшить свой английский. I want to improve my English. I want to improve my English. Эти студенты тратят время впустую. These students waste time. Я думаю, им следует ценить его. Я думаю, им следует. I think they should. Ценить его. Value it. I think they should value it. Мы знаем, что время летит. Мы знаем, что. We know that. Время летит. Time flies. We know that. Time flies. Вопрос. Он хочет избавиться от этих ошибок. Он хочет. Does he want? Избавиться от этих ошибок. To get rid of these mistakes. Does he want to get rid of these mistakes? The lesson seems so difficult, but she does these exercises without any mistakes at all. Which offer interests you more? It has a positive effect on him. Do the boys behave rudely? I want to improve my English. These students waste time. I think they should value it. We know that time flies. Does he want to get rid of these things? Next. Чем интересуется твой друг? What's your friend interested in? What's your friend interested in? Они всегда поддерживают нас, когда нам это нужно. Они всегда поддерживают нас. They always support us, когда нам это нужно. When we need it. They always support us when we need it. Она предпочитает сидеть дома. She prefers to stay at home. She prefers to stay at home. Он преподает английский. He teaches English. He teaches English. Я смотрю эти уроки, потому что они реально помогают. Я смотрю эти уроки. I watch these lessons, потому что они реально помогают. Because they really help. I watch these lessons because they really help. Вопрос. Она чувствует себя удивленной? Does she feel surprised? Does she feel surprised? Которое объяснение кажется более профессиональным? Которое объяснение which explanation кажется seems более профессиональным? More professional. Which explanation seems more professional? Ты не понимаешь меня. You don't understand me. Тебе нужно быть на моем месте, чтобы понять меня. Тебе нужно быть. You need to be. На моем месте. In my place. Чтобы понять меня. To understand me. You need to be in my place to understand me. What's your friend interested in? They always support us when we need it. She prefers to stay at home. He teaches English. I watch these lessons because they really help. Does she feel surprised? Which explanation seems more professional? You don't understand me. You need to be in my place to understand me. Они смотрят эти уроки, потому что они сильно помогают им. Они смотрят эти уроки. They watch these lessons, потому что они because they сильно помогают им. Help them a lot. They watch these lessons because they help them a lot. Вопрос. Люди часто критикуют скромность? Люди часто. Do people often критикуют скромность? Criticize modesty. Do people often criticize modesty? Это такой неожиданный ответ. It's such an unexpected answer. It's such an unexpected answer. Разве это не вдохновляет тебя? Doesn't it inspire you? Doesn't it inspire you? Разве это не шокирует тебя? Doesn't it shock you? Doesn't it shock you? Эти слова новые для меня. These words are new for me. These words are new for me. Этот сценарий такой плохой. This scenario is so bad. This scenario is so bad. Это не приносит людям счастья. It doesn't bring people happiness. It doesn't bring people happiness. They watch these lessons because they help them a lot. Do people often criticize modesty? It's such an unexpected answer. Doesn't it inspire you? Doesn't it shock you? These words are new for me. This scenario is so bad. It doesn't bring people happiness. Вопрос кажется очень интересным. The question seems very interesting. Seems very interesting. И он хочет услышать правильный ответ. И он хочет услышать. And he wants to hear. Правильный ответ. The correct answer. Or the right answer. The question seems very interesting. And he wants to hear the correct answer. Вопрос. Ты всегда учитываешь это? Do you always take it into account? Do you always take it into account? Or do you always take it into consideration? Do you always take it into account? Do you always take it into consideration? The question seems very interesting, and he wants to hear the correct answer. Do you always take it into account? Do you always take it into consideration? My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's translate. Это такой грубый ответ. It's such a rude answer. It's such a rude answer. Его результаты такие впечатляющие. His results are so impressive. His results are so impressive. Разве ты не копируешь их ошибки? Don't you copy their mistakes? Don't you copy their mistakes? У него хорошая работа. He has a good job. И я думаю, что он зарабатывает достаточно денег. И я думаю, что. And I think that. Он зарабатывает достаточно денег. He earns enough money. He has a good job, and I think that he earns enough money. Вопрос. Они тратят время впустую? Do they waste time? Do they waste time? Этот результат кажется очень хорошим. This result seems very good. Но я хочу намного большего. But I want much more. This result seems very good, but I want much more. Другими словами, ему нужно вести себя более осторожно. Другими словами, in other words, ему нужно вести себя, he needs to behave, более осторожно, more carefully. In other words, he needs to behave more carefully. Почему они считают его таким влиятельным? Почему они считают его? Why do they consider him таким влиятельным? So influential. Why do they consider him so influential? Вопрос. Нам нужно тратить больше времени на это. Нам нужно тратить. Do we need to spend больше времени на это? More time on it. Do we need to spend more time on it? It's such a rude answer. His results are so impressive. Don't you copy their mistakes? He has a good job, and I think that he earns enough money. Do they waste time? This result seems very good, but I want much more. In other words, he needs to behave more carefully. Why do they consider him so influential? Do we need to spend more time on it? Неужели ты не осознаешь это? Или разве ты не осознаешь это? Don't you realize it? Don't you realize it? Эти люди такие отважные. These people are so courageous. These people are so courageous. Это такой искренний ответ. It's such a sincere answer. It's such a sincere answer. Далее спрашиваем во времени present continuous. О чем они говорят? What are they talking about? What are they talking about? Вопрос. Я копирую их ошибки. Do I copy their mistakes? Do I copy their mistakes? Они не понимают, насколько это опасно. Они не понимают. They don't understand. Насколько это опасно. How dangerous it is. They don't understand how dangerous it is. С кем ты живешь? Who do you live with? Who do you live with? Он такой завистливый. He's so envious. He's so envious. Какого рода бизнес ты хотел бы иметь? Какого рода бизнес? What kind of business ты хотел бы иметь? Would you like to have? What kind of business would you like to have? О чем вы обычно говорите? What do you usually talk about? What do you usually talk about? Don't you realize it? These people are so courageous. It's such a sincere answer. What are they talking about? Do I copy their mistakes? They don't understand how dangerous it is. Who do you live with? He's so envious. What kind of business would you like to have? What do you usually talk about? Мне нравится этот плейлист. I like this playlist. Вопрос. Это означает следующее. Does it mean the following? Does it mean the following? Это такая глупая ошибка. It's such a stupid mistake. It's such a stupid mistake. Or it's such a silly mistake. Вопрос. У него сильный акцент? Does he have a strong accent? Does he have a strong accent? Вопрос. Это выше их ожиданий? Это выше? Is it beyond их ожиданий? Their expectations. Is it beyond their expectations? Мне кажется, что ему нужно остановиться немедленно. Мне кажется, что... It seems to me that ему нужно остановиться немедленно. He needs to stop immediately. It seems to me that he needs to stop immediately. Or at once. Когда она живет одна? When does she live alone? When does she live alone? Вопрос. Он осознает, насколько это опасно? Он осознает. Does he realize? Насколько это опасно? How dangerous it is. Does he realize how dangerous it is? Вопрос. Я говорю по-английски как носитель языка. Я говорю по-английски. Do I speak English как носитель языка? Like a native speaker. Do I speak English like a native speaker? Это моя мечта. Говорить по-английски свободно и правильно. Это моя мечта. It's my dream. Говорить по-английски свободно. To speak English fluently и правильно. And correctly. It's my dream to speak English fluently and correctly. I like these playlists. Does it mean the following? It's such a stupid mistake. Or it's such a silly mistake. Does he have a strong accent? Is it beyond their expectations? It seems to me that he needs to stop immediately. Or it seems to me that he needs to stop at once. When does she live alone? Does he realize how dangerous it is? Do I speak English like a native speaker? It's my dream to speak English fluently and correctly. Почему ты веришь ему? Why do you believe him? Why do you believe him? Это нереально. Нереально в одно слово. Это нереально. It's unreal. Или с помощью отрицания скажем, это нереально. It isn't real. It isn't real. Это невообразимо. It's unimaginable. It's unimaginable. Что ты обычно исправляешь? What do you usually correct? What do you usually correct? Он не считает это важным. He doesn't consider it important. He doesn't consider it important. Мы все знаем, что он считает это неважным. Мы все знаем, что. We all know that. Он считает это неважным. He considers it unimportant. We all know that he considers it unimportant. Вопрос. Солдаты укрепляют свои позиции? Солдаты укрепляют. Do the soldiers strengthen свои позиции? Their positions. Do the soldiers strengthen their positions? Кому принадлежит эта компания? Who does this company belong to? Who does this company belong to? Какого рода результаты впечатляют тебя больше? Какого рода результаты What kind of results впечатляют тебя больше? Impress you more. What kind of results impress you more? Он такой завистливый человек. He's such an envious person. He's such an envious person. Why do you believe him? It's unreal. It isn't real. It's unimaginable. What do you usually correct? He doesn't consider it important. We all know that he considers it unimportant. Do the soldiers strengthen their positions? Who does this company belong to? What kind of results impress you more? He is such an envious person. My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's translate. С моей точки зрения, она в плохой форме. С моей точки зрения, from my point of view, она в плохой форме. She's in a bad shape. From my point of view, she is in a bad shape. Вопрос. Ты часто жертвуешь деньги? Do you often donate money? Do you often donate money? У них такие неопытные рабочие. They have such inexperienced workers. They have such inexperienced workers. Вопрос. Девочки делают это одновременно? Или девушки делают это одновременно? Do the girls do it одновременно? Simultaneously. Do the girls do it simultaneously? Or at the same time? Вопрос. Она чувствует себя независимой? Does she feel independent? Does she feel independent? Это приносит ему хорошие деньги. It brings him good money. И он хочет продолжать работать над этим проектом. И он хочет продолжать. And he wants to continue. Работать над этим проектом. Working on this project. It brings him good money. And he wants to continue working on this project. Вопрос. Мы мотивируем тебя? Do we motivate you? Do we motivate you? Тебе не хватает опыта. You lack experience. You lack experience. From my point of view, she is in a bad shape. Do you often donate money? They have such inexperienced workers. Do the girls do it simultaneously? Does she feel independent? It brings him good money, and he wants to continue working on this project. Do we motivate you? You lack experience. Это такое зрелищное представление. It's such a spectacular performance. It's such a spectacular performance. Это такой эффективный урок. It's such an effective lesson. It's such an effective lesson. Разве она не специализируется на бухгалтерии? Разве она не специализируется? Doesn't she specialize на бухгалтерии? In accounting. Doesn't she specialize in accounting? Что они экспортируют? What do they export? What do they export? Почему ты переоцениваешь важность денег? Почему ты переоцениваешь? Why do you overestimate важность денег? The importance of money. Why do you overestimate the importance of money? Я имею в виду, когда они становятся страстью людей. Я имею в виду, I mean, когда они становятся, то есть имеются деньги, когда они становятся, when it becomes, страстью людей. People's passion. I mean, when it becomes people's passion. Быть более точным, когда деньги ослепляют других людей. Быть более точным. To be more exact. Когда деньги, when money, ослепляют, blinds, других людей. Other people. To be more exact, when money blinds other people. Эти проблемы волнуют его, но он знает, как решить их. Эти проблемы волнуют его. These problems worry him, но он знает, but he knows, как решить их. How to solve them. These problems worry him, but he knows how to solve them. It's such a spectacular performance. It's such an effective lesson. Doesn't she specialize in accounting? What do they export? Why do you overestimate the importance of money? I mean, when it becomes people's passion. To be more exact, when money blinds other people. These problems worry him, but he knows how to solve them. Это такой революционный метод. It's such a revolutionary method. It's such a revolutionary method. Нам нужно знать все ингредиенты. Нам нужно знать. We need to know все ингредиенты. All the ingredients. Это может занять у нас слишком много времени. Это может занять у нас. It can take us. Слишком много времени. Too much time. It can take us too much time. Наш учитель очень знающий. Our teacher is very knowledgeable. Или наша учительница очень знающая. Our teacher is very knowledgeable. Этот урок не бесполезный. This lesson isn't useless. Он полон очень важных деталей. Он полон. It's full of. Очень важных деталей. Very important details. It's full of very important details. У нее есть дети. She has children. И я знаю, что у нее мало свободного времени. И я знаю, что. And I know that. У нее мало свободного времени. She has little free time. She has children, and I know that she has little free time. Вопросы кажутся очень интересными. Вопросы кажутся. The questions seem очень интересными. Very interesting. И мне нужно изучить их. And I need to study them. The questions seem very interesting, and I need to study them. Эта ошибка такая распространенная. This mistake is so common. This mistake is so common. It's such a revolutionary method. We need to know all the ingredients. It can take us too much time. Our teacher is very knowledgeable. This lesson isn't useless. It's full of very important details. She has children, and I know that she has little free time. The questions seem very interesting, and I need to study them. This mistake is so common. Это такой феноменальный результат. It's such a phenomenal result. It's such a phenomenal result. Она хочет избавиться от этих ошибок. She wants to get rid of these mistakes. She wants to get rid of these mistakes. Далее вопрос во времени present continuous. О чем говорят твои друзья? Подумайте, о чем говорят твои друзья? What are your friends talking about? What are your friends talking about? Почему ты имеешь такое большое влияние на него? Почему ты имеешь? Why do you have такое большое влияние? Such a big influence на него. On him. Why do you have such a big influence on him? Вопрос. Ты находишь эти уроки действительно легкими? Ты находишь эти уроки? Do you find these lessons действительно легкими? Really easy? Я думаю, это иллюзия. I think it's an illusion. Do you find these lessons really easy? I think it's an illusion. Вопрос. Ты чувствуешь уверенность? Do you feel confidence? Do you feel confidence? Разве ты не хочешь развивать свои таланты? Разве ты не хочешь? Don't you want развивать свои таланты? To develop your talents. Don't you want to develop your talents? Мои друзья живут очень далеко. My friends live very far. Но это не проблема для нас. But it isn't a problem for us. My friends live very far, but it isn't a problem for us. It's such a phenomenal result. She wants to get rid of these mistakes. What are friends talking about? Why do you have such a big influence on him? Do you find these lessons really easy? I think it's an illusion. Do you feel confidence? Don't you want to develop your talents? My friends live very far, but it isn't a problem for us. Это может испортить наши планы. Это может. It can. Испортить. Spoil our plans. It can spoil our plans. Какого рода вещи вдохновляют тебя? What kind of things вдохновляют тебя? Inspire you. What kind of things inspire you? Вопрос. Он чувствует себя финансово независимым. Он чувствует себя. Does he feel финансово независимым? Financially independent. Does he feel financially independent? Почему это кажется невыносимым? Why does it seem intolerable or unbearable? Why does it seem intolerable? Or why does it seem unbearable? Они сильно улучшают свой английский, потому что используют правильный метод. Они сильно улучшают свой английский, they improve their English a lot, потому что используют, because they use правильный метод, the right method. They improve their English a lot because they use the right method. У меня такие впечатляющие результаты. У меня такие. I have such впечатляющие результаты. Impressive results. I have such impressive results. It can spoil our plans. What kind of things inspire you? Does he feel financially independent? Why does it seem intolerable? Why does it seem unbearable? They improve their English a lot because they use the right method. I have such impressive results. My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. This very important playlist. Let's translate. Это такой прямолинейный ответ. It's such a straightforward answer. Or it's such a straightforward reply. Я хочу достичь эту цель. I want to achieve this aim. I want to achieve this aim. Я хочу иметь такой высокий уровень. I want to have such a high level. I want to have such a high level. Я хочу поставить новую цель. I want to set a new aim. Мы хотим видеть наши результаты как можно скорее. Мы хотим видеть наши результаты. We want to see our results как можно скорее. As soon as possible. We want to see our results as soon as possible. Я вижу, тебе нужно переварить эту информацию. Я вижу, тебе нужно. I see you need. Переварить эту информацию. To digest this information. I see you need to digest this information. Они часто сравнивают эти результаты. They often compare эти результаты, these results. They often compare these results. Эти результаты вдохновляют меня. These results inspire me. И такого рода мотивация очень важна. И такого рода мотивация and this kind of motivation очень важна. Is very important. These results inspire me. And this kind of motivation is very important. It's such a straightforward answer. Or it's such a straightforward reply. I want to achieve this aim. I want to have such a high level. I want to set a new aim. We want to see our results as soon as possible. I see you need to digest this information. They often compare these results. These results inspire me, and this kind of motivation is very important. Next. Кто образовывает его? Who educates him? Who educates him? Это такой вежливый ответ. It's such a polite answer. It's such a polite answer. Чем интересуются твои друзья? What are your friends interested in? What are your friends interested in? Вопрос. Его родители живут раздельно. Do his parents live separately? Do his parents live separately? Мне нравится эта идея. I like this idea. Это такое плохое обращение. It's such a bad treatment. It's such a bad treatment. Вопрос. Ты часто сталкиваешься с такими проблемами? Do you often face such problems? Do you often face such problems? Она не показывает впечатляющие результаты. Она не показывает. She doesn't show впечатляющие результаты. Impressive results. И это выглядит действительно странно. И это выглядит. And it looks действительно странно. Really strange. She doesn't show impressive results, and it looks really strange. Этот бизнесмен такой успешный. This businessman is so successful. This businessman is so successful. Такие вещи часто происходят неожиданно. Такие вещи. Such things часто происходят. Often happen. Неожиданно. Unexpectedly. Such things often happen unexpectedly. Вопрос. Он конкурирует с ними? Он. Does he конкурирует с ними? Compete with them. Does he compete with them? Who educates him? It's such a polite answer. What are friends interested in? Do his parents live separately? I like this idea. It's such a bad treatment. Do you often face such problems? She doesn't show impressive results, and it looks really strange. This businessman is so successful. Such things often happen unexpectedly. Does he compete with them? Разве ты не стараешься минимизировать издержки? Don't you try to minimize the costs? Don't you try to minimize the costs? Он не развивает свои способности. He doesn't develop his abilities. He doesn't develop his abilities. От чего зависит успех? What does success depend on? What does success depend on? Это такое привлекательное предложение. It's such an attractive offer. It's such an attractive offer. Что ты знаешь? What do you know? Почти что ничего. Almost nothing. What do you know? Almost nothing. Вопрос. Ты часто жертвуешь своим временем? Ты часто жертвуешь? Do you often donate своим временем your time? Do you often donate your time? Почему ты хочешь приехать за границу? Почему ты хочешь? Why do you want? Приехать за границу. To move abroad. Why do you want to move abroad? Это слово новое для меня. This word is new for me. This word is new for me. Вопрос. Он платит налоги? Does he pay taxes? Does he pay taxes? Я не понимаю, почему это происходит со мной. Я не понимаю. I don't understand. Почему это происходит со мной? Why it happens to me. I don't understand why it happens to me. Разве это не мотивирует тебя? Doesn't it motivate you? Doesn't it motivate you? Don't you try to minimize the costs? He doesn't develop his abilities. What does success depend on? It's such an attractive offer. What do you know? Almost nothing. Do you often donate your time? What do you want? Why do you want to move abroad? This word is new for me. Does he pay taxes? I don't understand why it happens to me. Doesn't it motivate you? Почему ему не хватает развития? Почему ему не хватает? Why does he lack развития? Development. Why does he lack development? Она думает, что знает это лучше, чем ты. Она думает, что... She thinks that. Знает это. She knows it. Лучше, чем ты. Better than you. She thinks that she knows it better than you. Они не гарантируют это. They don't guarantee it. They don't guarantee it. Они не могут сделать это. They can't do it. They can't do it. Я не одобряю эту идею. I don't approve of this idea. I don't approve of this idea. Or I disapprove of this idea. Она всегда старается учесть это. Она всегда старается. She always tries учесть это. To take it into account. She always tries to take it into account. Or she always tries to take it into consideration. She always tries to take it into consideration. Why does he lack development? She thinks that she knows it better than you. They don't guarantee it. They can't do it. I don't approve of this idea. I disapprove of this idea. She always tries to take it into account. Or she always tries to take it into consideration. My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's translate. Ты такой щедрый. You're so generous. You're so generous. Он зарабатывает слишком мало. He earns too little. He earns too little. Что ты обычно ищешь? What do you usually look for? What do you usually look for? Разве эта проблема не волнует тебя? Doesn't this problem worry you? Doesn't this problem worry you? Этот результат вдохновляет меня. This result inspires me. И я не хочу останавливаться. And I don't want to stop. This result inspires me, and I don't want to stop. Мне нравится, когда он поет эту песню. Мне нравится. I like, когда он поет эту песню. when he sing this song. It's a joke. It's a joke. I like it when he sings this song. Разве это не волнует тебя? Doesn't it worry you? Doesn't it worry you? Вопрос. Наш президент укрепляет нашу страну? Наш президент. Does our president укрепляет, strengthen, нашу страну, our country. Does our president strengthen our country? Разве эта вещь не касается тебя? Doesn't this thing concern you? Doesn't this thing concern you? Она всегда указывает на наши ошибки. Она всегда указывает. She always points на наши ошибки. At our mistakes. She always points at our mistakes. You're so generous. He earns too little. What do you usually look for? Doesn't this problem worry you? This result inspires me, and I don't want to stop. I like it when he sings this song. Doesn't it worry you? Does our president strengthen our country? Doesn't this thing concern you? She always points at our mistakes. Он такой щедрый человек. He is such a generous person. He is such a generous person. Что кажется неконтролируемым? Что кажется? What seems неконтролируемым? Uncontrollable. What seems uncontrollable? Вопрос. Он все еще хочет делать это? Does he still want to do it? Вопрос. Он все еще делает это? Is he still doing it? Is he still doing it? Мы с вами говорили, что still это временной указатель временной present continuous, но есть иногда ограничения, как здесь. Итак, is he still doing it? Разве это не впечатляет тебя? Doesn't it impress you? Doesn't it impress you? Тебе нравится, когда другие люди хвалят тебя? Тебе нравится, когда Do you like it when другие люди хвалят тебя? Other people praise you. Do you like it when other people praise you? Как часто ты болеешь? How often do you get ill? How often do you get ill? Я не понимаю, почему она всегда говорит это. Я не понимаю. I don't understand. Почему она всегда говорит это? Why she always says it. I don't understand why she always says it. Она не исправляет свои ошибки. She doesn't correct her mistakes. She doesn't correct her mistakes. Чем он гордится? What is he proud of? What is he proud of? He is such a generous person. What seems uncontrollable? Does he still want to do it? Is he still doing it? Doesn't it impress you? Do you like it when other people praise you? How often do you get ill? I don't understand why she always says it. She doesn't correct her mistakes. What is he proud of? Мне нужно подумать об этом. I need to think about it. I need to think about it. Это сильно влияет на меня. It сильно влияет на меня. It influences me a lot. Мы сами знаем, что, хотя по-русски говорим сильно, но мы ставим это на конце a lot, означает сильно. И получается it influences me a lot. И действительно, непростое предложение, даже программа задумалась. It influences me a lot. Мы не платим за это. We don't pay for it. Это бесплатно. It's free. We don't pay for it. It's free. Какого рода бизнес ты хочешь иметь? What kind of business do you want to have? И ответ: это вовсе не интересует меня. It doesn't interest me at all. It doesn't interest me at all. Я не думаю, что это предложение такое привлекательное. Я не думаю. I don't think, что that это предложение такое привлекательное. This offer is so attractive. I don't think that this offer is so attractive. Предложение недостаточно привлекательное. Предложение the offer недостаточно привлекательное isn't attractive enough. The offer isn't attractive enough. Она думает, что мы не можем сделать это. Она думает. She thinks, что that мы не можем сделать это. We can't do it. She thinks that She can't do it. Она ошибается. She's mistaken. She's mistaken. Что обычно приводит к успеху? Что обычно? What usually приводит к успеху? Leads to success. What usually leads to success? Он хочет найти новую работу. He wants to find a new job. He wants to find a new job. I need to think about it. It influences me a lot. We don't pay for it. It's free. What kind of business do you want to have? It doesn't interest me at all. I don't think that this offer is so attractive. The offer isn't attractive enough. She thinks that we can't do it. She's mistaken. What usually leads to success? He wants to find a new job. Это помогает мне поверить в себя. Это помогает мне. It helps me. Поверить в себя. Believe in myself. В умолчании используем без to. Просто believe. It helps me believe in myself. Как она учит английский? How does she learn English? Самостоятельно. By herself. Или on her own. How does she learn English? By herself. On her own. Это такой уникальный шанс. It's such a unique chance. It's such a unique chance. Он такой честный человек. He's such an honest person. He's such an honest person. Этот рабочий такой некомпетентный. This worker is so incompetent. This worker is so incompetent. Эти книги не кажутся скучными. These books don't seem boring. Я узнаю так много новых вещей, когда читаю их. Я узнаю так много новых вещей. I learn so many new things, когда читаю их. When I read them. I learn so many new things when I read them. Как ты учишь английский? How do you learn English? Самостоятельно. By myself или on my own. С помощью этого канала. With the help of this channel. With the help of this channel. It helps me believe in myself. How does she learn English? By herself, on her own. It's such a unique chance. He's such an honest person. This worker is so incompetent. These books don't seem boring. I learn so many new things when I read them. How do you learn English? By myself. on my own, with the help of this channel. Друзья мои, вот и окончание контрольной работы в рамках нашего плейлиста. По всему, что мы с вами прошли до этого, вас поздравляю. Обязательно пишите о ваших результатах, какие у вас результаты и впечатления. Потому что, видите, вначале, возможно, казалось сложно, лексика была сложная, но вот вы проработали, и, видите, не так все сложно, как казалось, возможно. Но хочу сказать, что на самом деле здесь больше, чем 520 предложений, 527 предложений, потому что, во-первых, у нас бывает так, что несколько предложений в одном пункте, а во-вторых, когда мы с вами повторяли, то есть, соответственно, это вот уроки, значит, поправьте, если так, 16 по 23, то мы с вами еще разобрали отдельно 220 предложений, то есть там подавляющая часть предложений новые, то есть всего где-то здесь 200 предложений, здесь, соответственно, 500 с чем-то предложений, то есть получается где-то более 700-800 предложений с новой лексики. С новой лексикой, и здесь достаточно большое количество слов, в принципе, с чем я вас поздравляю. На самом деле, возможно, может показаться, зачем нужны такие слова, как там incompetent, strengthen и другие, но они встречаются. И тем более нужно привыкать к тому, что какой-то процент слов, он более труден для запоминания. Может быть, какие-то слова более редко употребляются, как в реальной жизни. Потому что если вы на практике с этим столкнетесь, то будет дискомфорт. Так вы уже к этому привыкаете, к такой ситуации. Но мы с вами далее двигаемся и хотим действительно повысить наши навыки. Друзья мои, мы с вами продолжаем. We continue this playlist. Thank you. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. У нас с вами контрольная работа из нескольких частей. Итак, let's translate. Тренируем вопрос. Разве это не привлекательное предложение? Isn't it an attractive offer? Isn't it an attractive offer? Разве это место не стоит посетить? Isn't this place worth visiting? Isn't this place worth visiting? Что у тебя блестяще получается делать? What are you brilliant at? What are you brilliant at? Это приятное чувство. It's a pleasant feeling. It's a pleasant feeling. Не так легко понять, что делать. Не так легко понять. It isn't so easy to understand. Что делать? What to do. Это психологическая проблема. It's a psychological problem. It's a psychological problem. Разве это не бесконечный процесс? Isn't it an endless process? Isn't it an endless process? Разве это не абсурдно? Isn't it ridiculous? Isn't it ridiculous? Это такое высокое здание. It's such a high building. It's such a high building. Разве это не детальный ответ? Isn't it a detailed answer? Isn't it a detailed answer? Разве это не стоит сказать? Isn't it worth saying? Isn't it worth saying? Isn't it an attractive offer? Isn't this place worth visiting? What a brilliant ad! It's a pleasant feeling. It isn't so easy to understand what to do. It's a psychological problem. Isn't it an endless process? Isn't it ridiculous? It's such a high building. Isn't it a detailed answer? Isn't it worth saying? Это нерационально. Скажем с помощью отрицания. Это нерационально. It isn't rational. Или it's irrational. It isn't rational. It's irrational. Разве этот фильм не стоит посмотреть? Isn't this movie worth watching? Isn't this movie worth watching? Разве они не разведены? Aren't they divorced? Aren't they divorced? Чем ты шокирован? What are you shocked by? Or what are you shocked at? Разве это не стоит прочесть? Isn't it worth reading? Isn't it worth reading? Это здание довольно высокое. This building is quite high. This building is quite high. Разве это не стоит упомянуть? Isn't it worth mentioning? Isn't it worth mentioning? Это такое приятное чувство помогать другим людям. Это такое приятное чувство. It's such a pleasant feeling. Помогать другим людям. To help other people. It's such a pleasant feeling. To help other people. Ответ не очевиден. The answer isn't obvious. The answer isn't obvious. Разве это не стоит делать? Isn't it worth doing? Isn't it worth doing? It isn't rational. It's irrational. Isn't this movie worth watching? Aren't they divorced? What are you shocked by? Isn't it worth reading? This building is quite high. Isn't it worth mentioning? It's such a pleasant feeling to help other people. The answer isn't obvious. Isn't it worth doing? Это неэффективно. Скажем с помощью отрицания. Это неэффективно. It isn't effective. Или it's ineffective. It's ineffective. Маловероятно, что это произойдет. It's unlikely to happen. It's unlikely to happen. Кто еще увлекается этим? Кто еще? Who else? Увлекается этим. Is keen on it. Who else is keen on it? Далее скажем с помощью отрицания. Эта ситуация неприятная. This situation isn't pleasant. This situation isn't pleasant. Или this situation is unpleasant. This situation is unpleasant. Она чувствует себя такой одинокой. She feels so lonely. She feels so lonely. Он не чувствует себя голодным. He doesn't feel hungry. He doesn't feel hungry. Разве это не лучшая альтернатива? Isn't it the best alternative? Isn't it the best alternative? Разве ты не увлекаешься такого рода вещами? Разве ты не увлекаешься? Aren't you keen on такого рода вещами? These kind of things. Aren't you keen on these kind of things? Разве я не прав? Am I not right? Am I not right? Это такой высокий уровень. It's such a high level. It's such a high level. It isn't effective. It's ineffective. It's unlikely to happen. Who else is keen on it? This situation isn't pleasant. This situation is unpleasant. She feels so lonely. He doesn't feel hungry. Isn't it the best alternative? Aren't you keen on these kind of things? Am I not right? It's such a high level. Он чувствует себя нервозно. He feels nervous. He feels nervous. Я уверен. I'm sure. Or I'm certain. I'm sure. I'm certain. Чем знаменит этот город? What is this city famous for? What is the city famous for? Разве ты не увлекаешься спортом? Aren't you keen on sport? Aren't you keen on sport? Далее скажем с помощью отрицания. Это неформальный ответ. It isn't a formal answer. Или it's an informal answer. It's an informal answer. He feels nervous. I'm sure. I'm certain. What is the city famous for? Aren't you keen on sport? It isn't a formal answer. It's an informal answer. My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's translate. Их поведение аморально. Their behavior is immoral. Their behavior is immoral. Чем знаменит этот университет? What is this university famous for? What is this university famous for? Далее скажем с помощью отрицания. Это невозможно. It isn't possible или it's impossible. It is impossible, it's impossible. Он шокирован этими новостями. He is shocked by these news. He is shocked by these news. Почему ты стыдишься этого? Why are you ashamed of it? Why are you ashamed of it? Она не злая. She isn't angry. She isn't angry. Я становлюсь все более уверенным. Я становлюсь. I'm getting. Все более уверенным. More and more confident. Знающим. Knowledgeable. И опытным. And experienced. Благодаря такой интенсивной тренировке. Благодаря thanks такой интенсивной тренировке to such an intensive training. I'm getting more and more confident, knowledgeable, and experienced thanks to such an intensive training. Разве эту книгу не стоит прочесть? Isn't this book worth reading? Isn't this book worth reading? Почему ты гордишься этими результатами? Why are you proud of these results? Why are you proud of these results? Their behavior is immoral. What is this university famous for? It isn't possible. It's impossible. He is shocked by this news. Why are you ashamed of it? She isn't angry. I'm getting more and more confident, knowledgeable, and experienced thanks to such an intensive training. Isn't this book worth reading? Why are you proud of these results? Он такой строгий учитель. He is such a strict teacher. He is such a strict teacher. Что у тебя отлично получается делать? What are you excellent at? What are you excellent at? Наши учителя не такие строгие. Our teachers aren't so strict. Our teachers aren't so strict. Это не безопасное место. It isn't a safe place. Или второй вариант. It's an unsafe place. It's an unsafe place. Разве ты несчастлив? Aren't you happy? Aren't you happy? Разве это не краткосрочный контракт? Isn't it a short-term contract? Isn't it a short-term contract? Чем знаменито это место? What is this place famous for? What is this place famous for? Это аморально. It's immoral. Он вовсе не жестокий. He isn't cruel at all. Он очень добрый. He is very kind. He isn't cruel at all. He is very kind. Разве она не помолвлена с ним? Isn't she engaged to him? Isn't she engaged to him? Чем ты увлекаешься? What are you keen on? What are you keen on? He's such a strict teacher. What are you excellent at? Our teachers aren't so strict. It isn't a safe place. It's an unsafe place. Aren't you happy? Isn't it a short-term contract? What is this place famous for? It's immoral. He isn't cruel at all. He is very kind. Isn't she engaged to him? What are you keen on? Он не злой. He isn't angry. He isn't angry. Чем гордится твой друг? What is your friend proud of? What is your friend proud of? Далее скажем с помощью отрицания. Этот глагол неправильный. This verb isn't regular. Или this verb is irregular. This verb isn't regular. This verb is irregular. Мы устали. We are tired. We are tired. Я не чувствую себя разочарованным. I don't feel disappointed. Я полон оптимизма. I'm full of optimism. I don't feel disappointed. I'm full of optimism. Я привык смотреть этот плейлист на регулярной основе. Я привык. I'm used to or I'm accustomed to. Смотреть этот плейлист. Watching this playlist на регулярной основе. On a regular basis. I'm used to watching this playlist on a regular basis. Or I'm accustomed to watching this playlist on a regular basis. Они благодарны тебе за твою регулярную помощь. Они благодарны тебе. They're grateful to you. За твою регулярную помощь. For your regular help. They're grateful to you for your regular help. Он очень злой. He is very angry. He is very angry. О чем ты? He isn't angry. What is your friend proud of? This verb isn't regular. This verb is irregular. We're tight. I don't feel disappointed. I'm full of optimism. I'm used to watching this playlist on a regular basis. Or I'm accustomed to watching this playlist on a regular basis. They're grateful to you for your regular help. He is very angry. Чем ты взволнован? What are you worried about? What are you worried about? Что тебе наскучило? What are you bored with? What are you bored with? У меня временная работа. I have a temporary job. I have a temporary job. Вопрос. Тебе нужна постоянная работа? Do you need a permanent job? Do you need a permanent job? Он такой неаккуратный водитель. Или он такой невнимательный водитель? He is such a careless driver. He is such a careless driver. Чем ты удивлен? What are you surprised by? What are you surprised by? По умолчанию используем by с такими словами, как, соответственно, surprised, amazed и shocked. Даже допустимо at. Далее. Вопрос. Как мы можем понять это? How can we understand it? Тебе нужно смотреть на контекст. Тебе нужно смотреть. You need to look на контекст. At the context. You need to look at the context. What are you worried about? What are you bored with? I have a temporary job. Do you need a permanent job? He's such a careless driver. What are you surprised by? How can we understand it? You need to look at the context. My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's translate. Мы чувствуем себя уставшими. We feel tired. We feel tired. Чего он стыдится? What is he ashamed of? What is he ashamed of? Мой результат не блестящий. My result isn't brilliant. Но я не унываю. But I don't give up. My result isn't brilliant, but I don't give up. Я не чувствую себя уставшим. I don't feel tired. Я полон энергии. I am full of energy. I don't feel tired. I am full of energy. Разве ты не удовлетворен своими результатами? Aren't you satisfied with your results? Aren't you satisfied with your results? Не так легко сделать это. It isn't so easy to do it. It isn't so easy to do it. Это долгосрочный контракт. It's a long-term contract. It's a long-term contract. Разве он не женат на ней? Isn't he married? На ней. To her. Isn't he married to her? Почему ты боишься этого? Why are you afraid of it? Why are you afraid of it? Она такая одинокая. She is so lonely. She's so lonely. И здесь же скажем, она очень одинокая женщина. She is a very lonely woman. She is a very lonely woman. We feel tired. What is he ashamed of? My result isn't brilliant, but I don't give up. I don't feel tired. I am full of energy. Aren't you satisfied with your results? It isn't so easy to do it. It's a long-term contract. Isn't he married to her? Why are you afraid of it? She is so lonely. She is a very lonely woman. Я вижу, ты истощен. I see you're exhausted. I see you're exhausted. Сумка не тяжелая. The bag isn't heavy. Она легкая. It's light. The bag isn't heavy. It's light. Они виновны. They're guilty. They're guilty. Это стоит увидеть. It's worth seeing. It's worth seeing. Далее скажем с помощью отрицания. Этот вывод нелогичный. This conclusion isn't logical. This conclusion isn't logical. Or this conclusion is illogical. This conclusion is illogical. Это выглядит вполне реалистично. It looks quite realistic. It looks quite realistic. Я абсолютно уверен, что это правильный метод. Я абсолютно уверен, что. I'm absolutely sure that, or I'm absolutely certain that. Absolutely certain or absolutely sure that. Это правильный метод. It's the right method. I'm absolutely certain that it's the right method. I'm absolutely sure that it's the right method. Его прогресс недостаточно большой. His progress isn't big enough. His progress isn't big enough. У меня постоянная работа. I have a permanent job. I have a permanent job. Далее вопрос. Разве это неплохо? Isn't it bad? Isn't it bad? I see you're exhausted. The bag isn't heavy. It's light. They're guilty. It's worth seeing. This conclusion isn't logical. This conclusion is illogical. It looks quite realistic. I'm absolutely certain that is the right method. Or I'm absolutely sure that is the right method. His progress isn't big enough. I have a permanent job. Isn't it bad? Они очень гостеприимные. They're very hospitable. They're very hospitable. Это вполне реалистично. It's quite realistic. It's quite realistic. Какое противоположное слово? What's the opposite word? What's the opposite word? Почему ты так удивлен этими новостями? Почему ты так удивлен? Why are you so surprised? Этими новостями. By this news. Why are you so surprised by this news? Разве это не абсурдное решение? Isn't it a ridiculous decision? Isn't it a ridiculous decision? Он водит неосторожно. He drives carelessly. He drives carelessly. Далее скажем с помощью отрицания. Это нелогично. It isn't logical. Or it's illogical. It isn't logical. It's illogical. Маловероятно, что она заметит это. She is unlikely to notice it. She is unlikely to notice it. Это на противоположной стороне. It's on the opposite side. Я надеюсь, ты помнишь это. I hope you remember it. It's on the opposite side. I hope you remember it. Я привык изучать английский каждый день. Я привык. I'm used to, or I'm accustomed to. Изучать английский каждый день. To learn English every day. I'm used to learning English every day. Or I'm accustomed to learning English every day. They're very hospitable. It's quite realistic. What's the opposite word? Why are you so surprised by this news? Isn't it a ridiculous decision? He drives carelessly. It isn't logical. It's illogical. She's unlikely to notice it. It's on the opposite side. I hope you remember it. I'm used to learning English every day. Or I'm accustomed to learning English every day. Горы такие высокие. The mountains are so high. The mountains are so high. Мальчик высокий. The boy is tall. The boy is tall. Этот вывод вполне логичный. This conclusion is quite logical. This conclusion is quite logical. Я чувствую уверенность. I feel confidence. I feel confidence. Он водит осторожно. He drives carefully. He drives carefully. The mountains are so high. The boy is tall. This conclusion is quite logical. I feel confidence. He drives carefully. My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's translate. Он очень капризный ребенок. He is a very capricious child. He is a very capricious child. Этот плейлист стоит посмотреть. This playlist is worth watching. this playlist is worth watching. От чего ты устал? What are you tired of? What are you tired of? Это маловероятно. It's unlikely. It's unlikely. Я вижу, ты выглядишь истощенным. I see you look exhausted. I see you look exhausted. Это не самый лучший сценарий. It isn't the best scenario. Это самый худший сценарий. It's the worst scenario. It isn't the best scenario. It's the worst scenario. Разве это предложение недостаточно привлекательное? Isn't this offer attractive enough? Isn't this offer attractive enough? О чем ты волнуешься? What do you worry about? What do you worry about? Это ужасно. It's terrible. It's terrible. По умолчанию используем слово terrible. It's terrible. Я ужасно извиняюсь. I'm terribly sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Разве они несчастливы вместе? Aren't they happy together? Aren't they happy together? He is a very capricious child. This playlist is worth watching. What are you tired of? It's unlikely. I see you look exhausted. It isn't the best scenario. It's the worst scenario. Isn't this offer attractive enough? What do you worry about? It's terrible. I'm terribly sorry. Aren't they happy together? Почему ты стыдишься этого? Why are you ashamed of it? Why are you ashamed of it? В чем ты безнадежен? What are you hopeless at? What are you hopeless at? Он не голодный. He isn't hungry. He isn't hungry. Кто еще заинтересован в этом? Who else is interested in it? Who else is interested in it? Какими вещами ты увлекаешься? What things are you keen on? What things are you keen on? Маловероятно, что он сделает это. He is unlikely to do it. He is unlikely to do it. Этот вывод кажется вполне логичным. Этот вывод кажется... This conclusion seems вполне логичным. Quite logical. This conclusion seems quite logical. Чего ты боишься? What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? Далее скажем с помощью отрицания. Эта вещь неприемлема. This thing isn't acceptable. This thing isn't acceptable. Or this thing is unacceptable. This thing is unacceptable. К чему ты привык? What are you used to? What are you used to? Or what are you accustomed to? Accustomed to. Я привык вставать очень рано. I'm used to. Or I'm accustomed to. Вставать очень рано. To getting up very early. I'm used to getting up very early. Or I'm accustomed to getting up very early. Why are you ashamed of it? What are you hopeless at? He isn't hungry. Who else is interested in it? What things are you keen on? He is unlikely to do it. This conclusion seems quite logical. What are you afraid of? This thing isn't acceptable. This thing is unacceptable. What are you used to? What are you accustomed to? I'm used to getting up very early. I'm accustomed to getting up very early. Разве ты не интересуешься этим? Aren't you interested in it? Aren't you interested in it? Очень опасно оставаться здесь. Очень опасно. It's very dangerous. Оставаться здесь. To stay here. It's very dangerous to stay here. Эти материалы доступны. These materials are available. These materials are available. Это звучит ужасно. It sounds terrible. It sounds terrible. Они чувствуют себя виновными. They feel guilty. They feel guilty. Я все более и более уверен. I'm more and more confident. I'm more and more confident. Я действительно вижу свой прогресс. I really see my progress. I really see my progress. Маловероятно, что они выиграют. They are unlikely to win. They're unlikely to win. Что у тебя хорошо получается делать? What are you good at? What are you good at? Дословно, я хорош в спорте. I'm good at sport. I'm good at sport. Чем ты гордишься? What are you proud of? What are you proud of? Он высокий мальчик. He is a tall boy. He is a tall boy. Aren't you interested in it? It's very dangerous to stay here. These materials are valuable. It sounds terrible. They feel guilty. I'm more and more confident. I really see my progress. They're unlikely to win. What are you good at? I'm good at sport. What are you proud of? He's a tall boy. Она высокая девочка. She is a tall girl. She is a tall girl. Почему тебе наскучили уроки? Why are you bored with the lessons? Why are you bored with the lessons? Что у тебя плохо получается делать? What are you bad at? У меня плохо с цифрами. I'm bad at figures. I'm bad at figures. У меня плохо с иностранными языками. I'm bad at foreign languages. I'm bad at foreign languages. Чем увлекается твой лучший друг? What's your best friend keen on? What's your best friend keen on? Он нервозный. He is nervous. He is nervous. Я абсолютно уверен, что я на правильном пути. Я абсолютно уверен. I'm absolutely sure, or I'm absolutely certain, что that я на правильном пути. I'm on the right way, or I'm on the right track. Разве они не женаты? Aren't they married? Aren't they married? Далее скажем с помощью отрицания. Это не важно. It isn't important. Или it's unimportant. It isn't important. It's unimportant. She's a tall girl. Why are you bored with lessons? What are you bad at? I'm bad at figures. I'm bad at foreign languages. What's your best friend keen on? He's nervous. I'm absolutely sure that I'm on the right way. Or I'm absolutely certain that I'm on the right way or track. Aren't they married? It isn't important. It's unimportant. Разве это решение не абсурдное? Isn't this decision ridiculous? Isn't this decision ridiculous? Я уверен. Я готов выступать публично. Я уверен. То есть, когда вы полны уверенности. I'm confident. I'm confident. Я готов выступать публично. I am ready to speak in public. I'm confident. I'm ready to speak in public. И здесь же я полон уверенности. I am full of confidence. I'm full of confidence. Какими вещами ты интересуешься? What things are you interested in? What things are you interested in? Вопрос. Ты увлекаешься музыкой? Are you keen on music? Are you keen on music? Разве этот уровень недостаточно высокий? Isn't this level high enough? Isn't this level high enough? Далее скажем с помощью отрицания. Это невежливо. It isn't polite. Or it's impolite. It's impolite. Не так легко найти это. It isn't so easy to find it. It isn't so easy to find it. Isn't this decision ridiculous? I'm confident. I'm ready to speak in public. I'm full of confidence. What things are you interested in? Are you keen on music? Isn't this level high enough? It isn't polite. It's impolite. It isn't so easy to find it. My friends, thank you. We continue this very important playlist.